Race fans, if you'll notice these two young ladies down in front of the announcer's booth right now, they're selling those 50-50 raffle tickets. They're $1 a piece or 6 for $5. Holler at these young ladies right now. They're going to make sure that you get your tickets. We'll be drawing later on tonight during the A mains, and you'll get a chance to take home some cold, hard cash right here at the Rocket Raceway Park. Welcome, race fans, to Rocket Raceway Park. Is anybody ready for tonight's race action? Come on, y'all got to get louder now. We're a small crowd. Is anybody ready for racing tonight? There we go. Hey, we've got a fantastic lineup again tonight. We want to thank y'all for coming out. Got roughly about 155 cars here tonight, so we're going to try to get them through as quick as possible. Right now, I'm going to ask if all of you that can, please stand and join me in a word of prayer. Gentlemen, I'm going to ask you to remove your hats. Eternal God, our Father, Lord, tonight we come to you again, just thanking you for another beautiful day and another beautiful night of racing. Father God, we want to continue to thank you for sending your Son, Jesus Christ, to die on the cross of Calvary so that we have the chance at salvation and all eternity in heaven with you. We ask that you give a hedge of protection around each of our racers, each machine, and each spectator that's here tonight, and continue to give us safe travel mercies to our various destinations. We say these things in your Son's holy name. Amen. If you will, please remain standing and join us for the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
God bless the USA, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to get started with some fantastic nonstop race action here tonight at the Rocket. We're going to get started with heat number 1 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Up in front row from Waxahachie, Texas, the number 22 car of Kyler Smith. Beside him, from Princeton, Texas, the 23W of Reggie Dodson. Row number 2 from Palestine, Texas, the number 11 of Ricky Whitney. Right beside him from Kaufman, Texas, in that 20D, Drew Paddock. From 7 Points, Texas, in row number 3, that 197 of Gary Fitch. Maybank, Texas, very own number 22T, Tyler Muirhead. Then in row number 4, Jeremy Doyle in the 355 from Bonham, Texas, and Brian Hopkins in the 168 from Ravenna, Texas. That is your running order for heat number 1 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. The lights are down. That means they're going to go green when they come back around on the front straightaway. Fantastic night of racing last night. Gonna have a repeat of that tonight, I promise you. Fantastic cars, great drivers out here. At number 22 of Kyler Smith, out to an early lead in this heat. This is heat number 1 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods right here at Rocket Raceway Park in Petty, Texas. That 197 of Gary Fitch, he's moved up into second place. But look at 22T, Tyler Muirhead. Tyler trying to make a move right here. And I believe he does. Yes, indeed, he's able to overtake him. to get that second place spot from Gary Fitch. These are eight lap heats. 8-lap heats. We're coming up on lap number 4. Halfway there already. 4 down, 4 to go. For heat number 1 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Look at this move. Tyler Muirhead trying to get right up on Kyler Smith. Waiting to see if Kyler makes any kind of mistake or bobbles any at all in the steering. Kyler goes a little high. Tyler goes low. Kyler's able to hold him off for the moment. Two laps remaining. 2 laps remain. Look at this move right here by Tyler. Tyler trying to go down low again. Not quite enough. Kyler Smith in the number 22 takes that white flag. Hey, y'all, look at this move right here. The 355 of Jeremy Doyle. He's trying to move in, and I believe he does. He takes second place. Coming into the checker flag. And indeed, your top 3 is going to be Kyler Smith, Jeremy Doyle, and Tyler Muirhead. Tonight, just like last night, we're going to keep things rolling. Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods, heat number 2. Matt Russ in the 21R from Farmersville, Texas on the pole. Corey Whitworth in the 69 car from Durant, Oklahoma beside him. Row number 2 is Keith Clark in the 15K from Whitesboro, Texas. Right beside him is Tyler Malone in the 69X from Caddo, Oklahoma. Row number 3 is going to see Cody Herndon in the 411 car from Bonham, Texas. Right there with him is going to be Paul Pacheco in the 01 car from Kaufman, Texas. And wrapping up these 8 cars, Nathan Arnold in the 34 from Whitesboro, Texas. And David Reynolds in the number 9 car from Edgewood, Texas. That's the lineup for heat number 2 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Right here at Rocket Raceway Park. Man, we got some good cash on the line again tonight. Our modifieds are racing for $5,000. Thanks to the Jordan family from Mabel Trucking and Trailer Sales, as well as one other sponsor, and I will get that name here in just a moment. We definitely appreciate them right now. Our lights have went down. We're getting ready to go green as they come around. Shane Sprinkle with S&S Fishing and Rental. Also putting up money to make it a $5,000 pot. Right here tonight at Rocket Raceway Park for the Modifieds in the Bryan Mize Hangover. Y'all, the number 69 of Corey Whitworth. What a fantastic lead he has already gotten. Almost 3 full seconds ahead of second place. Make that 3.5 seconds ahead of second place of the 21R of Matt Rust. Halfway there right now. We're halfway there through heat number 2 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod. Up, 4 cars involved on 2, between 1 and 2. So far, I got 2 cars moving on their own. Our race leader, Corey Whitworth, was one of the ones involved. He's pulling off. That number 15 car of Keith Clark pulling over to turn number 2. They're going to check that car out. 411 of Cody Herndon, able to roll off on his own. Got one car left, and I think we're going to have to tow this one off. And indeed, Eric Whitaker with Whitaker Towing. We definitely appreciate all they do to help us out here each and every week at Rocket Raceway Park. Fine folks at Whitaker Towing. At 15K of Keith Clark winds up having to pull off as well. Looks like we've lost 3 cars out of that wreck. Don't forget, we've got these young ladies walking around selling the 50-50 raffle tickets. They are $1 a piece or 6 for $5. Get their attention, and they'll make sure that you get a ticket. And then later on tonight during the A mains, we will be drawing for the 50-50. You have an opportunity for just $1. You have an opportunity to be able to take home some cold hard cash here tonight. Also, I'd like to remind you folks of the fine folks down in the concession stand. Go down there and get you one of the best cheeseburgers anywhere at any track in Northeast Texas, Southeast Oklahoma. Get you a cheeseburger and some fries. Put a little bit of cheese on top of them fries. You can get you chicken strips. They've also got nachos down there, cold drinks, snacks. Get you something to snack on. Stop by next door. Get you a snow cone. Steve and Stacy Hill are the new owners of the Kona Ice Truck. It's downstairs. You can pick up your snow cones. Get your Rocket Raceway apparel. They may have a Bryan Mize Memorial T-shirt or 2 left. I'm not real sure. Check with them. Get that apparel. Get you snacks. Get you some snow cone. And then get back to your seats. The race action continues. We're about to go green again for heat number 2 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Our race leader, number 69 of Corey Whitworth. Right behind him, you see the 411 car of Cody Herndon. Cody was involved in that little tangle up a while ago, but he's able to come back out. He's sitting in second place. Third place, you see David Reynolds, that number 9 car. Coming down to the last lap, white flag comes out. And here's the checker for your winner of heat number 2 of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. Corey Whitworth, second place, Cody Herndon. Third place is going to be David Reynolds. Our final heat, heat number 3. Lineup's going to look like this. Jordan Ramsey in the number 12 car from Crandall, Texas, sitting on the pole. Beside him, Leston Dane, number 94 car from Savory, Texas. Row number 2, Joe Loftus in the 88 J3 car from McKinney, Texas. Right beside him is Dustin Myers in the 49A car. Row number 3 is going to see Carson Bradley from Hallsville, Texas in the C88 car. And Channing Godwin in the 10X from Merritt, Texas. And wrapping up this 7-car field, Sean Williams in 81T from Denison, Texas. That is your lineup. Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods, heat number 3. Y'all, we've already got a race for first. Look at this number 94 car, Leston Dane. Him and Jordan Ramsey in that number 12 already going to battle for first place. They are neck and neck coming across in front of the flagger stand right now. It shows Jordan Ramsey just a little bit ahead, and indeed he is. Going to pull on out, try to put a little bit of space between him and that 94 car. That C88 of Carson Bradley moving up and overtaking that 94 for second place, and he's got his sights set on the race leader, Jordan Ramsey, as we get to the halfway point of this race. Jordan Ramsey able to fight him off so far. He's got to keep him back for 3.5 more laps, though. And look at that 10X of Channing Godwin moving up into third place, moving Leston Dane back. 2 laps to go, 2 laps to go. Look at Carson. Carson going down low, forcing Jordan up high. Jordan's able to hold on to it so far. Again, look at this move. Down on the inside as the white flag comes out. That's C88 of Carson Bradley able to take the lead. Coming down the back straightaway out of turn number 4. Let's see if he can hang on. We're entering the final set of turns right here. The checker flag comes out. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of heat number 3 is C88 of Carson Bradley. Second place is Jordan Ramsey. And third place, Channing Godwin. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds, we have 5 heat races. 5 heat races. Heat number 1 shapes up like this. Danny Veal in the 5X car from Princeton, Texas on the pole. Right beside him is Mr. Billy Bryan in that 2B car from Greenville, Texas. Row number 2 is Michael Walker in the 34 from McAllen, Texas. And Shane Hartline in the 25H from Ivanhoe, Texas. Row number 3, Cade Dillard from Robeline, Louisiana in the number 97 car. And Jared Beard in the B4 from Norman, Oklahoma. Row number 4, Tanner Barnhart from North Little Rock, Arkansas in the 511. And Jimmy Dave from Greenville, Texas in the number 1 car. Row number 5, Brock Bowen from Fannin, Texas in the 56 car. And Cale Westover from Altus, Oklahoma in the number 4. That's how they line up for heat number 1 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modifieds. Again, we want to thank Shane Sprinkle at S&S Fishing and Rental, as well as the Jordan family from Maple Truck and Trailer Sales for putting up the money, $5,000 for the winner of tonight's feature race. For the Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modified. Look at Billy Bryan, that 2B car, jumped out to an early lead. Shane Hartline, that 25H, got him in his sights though. Look at Shane coming down low between 3 and 4. Billy able to stave him off. Shane Hartline in that 25H got Billy Bryan right there in his sights, waiting to pull the trigger. These folks put on one heck of a show last night, and as you can see, they're ready to do it again. Shane Hartline fighting for everything he's got. He wants to knock Billy Bryan off, but Billy's holding on so far. And just like that, Shane Hartline's able to take first place away from Billy Bryan. And look at Michael Walker and Cade Dillard. They're right there. They're battling for second place. We got a 3-way battle for that second place spot. Two laps remaining. Billy Bryan drops back to fourth place. The white flag is out. And heat number one of the Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modifieds. Your winner is Shane Hartline, followed by Michael Walker and Cade Dillard. Moving on to heat number two. Lineup looks like this. Sitting on the pole is Max Eddie Thomas from Wills Point, Texas, in that 7B car. Also, Kyle Cave from Lavon, Texas, in the 15. Row number two, that 2R of Michael Risky from Caddo Mills, Texas. On the other side is Chase Allen from Midlothian, Texas, in the 130 car. Row number three is Tristan Dicus in the 14T from Maypearl, Texas. And Steve Holzkamper in the number 5 from Gentry, Arkansas. Row number 4, Michael Abels in the 61 car from Caddo, Oklahoma. And Bobby Malkus in the 4M from Red Oak, Texas. Row number 5 is Brad Pennell from Broken Bow, Oklahoma in the 33 car. And Ricky Wilkerson in the 261 from Gunner, Texas. That's how they stack up. Heat number 2, Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying, USRA Modifieds. We're going to go green the next time around. Remember, these modifieds going to be racing for $5,000 tonight in the feature race, courtesy of the Jordan family from Able Truck and Trailer Sales and Shane Sprinkle at S&S Fishing and Rentals. Definitely appreciate our sponsors stepping up, putting the cash on the line. Here we go. These 10 cars are fixing to put on a race. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That could have been disastrous, but the front 2 cars able to keep it together. Oh, got a couple on the back straightaway. Couple on the back straightaway got into it. Not as fortunate. Looks like that 2R of Michael Risky set up her on top of turn number 2. Checking some things out. He's all right. He's going to come back into the field. Looks like we may be losing 2 others. Nope, never mind. Those are from the previous heat. Got some debris all over the track. Fantastic track crew that we have here at Rocket Raceway Park. And we definitely appreciate them each and every weekend coming out, making sure we keep things together, make sure the track's ready, and then clean of any kind of foreign debris and foreign objects during the races. Again, Eric Whitaker and the fine folks with Whitaker Towing coming out, helping us out, getting these disabled cars moved each and every race. Again, these young ladies are walking around selling the 50-50 raffle tickets. They're $1 a piece or 6 for $5. When you see them, you get their attention. They'll make sure you get your tickets. Later on tonight during the A mains, we're going to be drawing, and you have an opportunity to take home some cold, hard cash, courtesy of Rocket Raceway Park. All right, I got them stacked back up. Lights are down. We're going to go green when they come out of turn number 4. Restarting heat number 2 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. Up. Another good pop, another good pop. In between 3 and 4. Hard hit right there. All right, they're getting the car moved out of the way. Going to make sure the track is free of debris as well as any fluids that might have came out of that car. Then we're going to stack them back up and restart them yet again. Heat number 2 of the Walker Warren Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. Here's the 2 ladies with the 50-50 tickets coming by the flagger stand. Get their attention. Buy your tickets $1 a piece or 6 for $5. Get your chance to win some cold hard cash. All right, we got them side by side again. Let's see if we can get this heat race done. Officially have not completed a full lap yet. Going to be a complete restart. Look at that number 5 car right there. Slingshot out front. My goodness, he come from nowhere. Steve Holzkamper. He said, you know what? He's ready to get this race going. He shot out like a slingshot, like he was shot out of a shotgun. And what a commanding lead he's already taken. A second and a half in front of that 14T at Tristan Dykus in second place. Halfway home. Steve Holzkamper got a great lead, but hey, look at that 14T, Tristan Dykus. Already got that margin down under a second. 2 laps left, 2 laps remaining. And 2R Michael Risky sitting there in third place. Look at this. Boy, I thought Tristan was going to get him there coming into turn 4. But Steve able to hold him off. White flag is out. This is the final lap. Look at that move by Tristan. Just not quite enough. Steve Holzkamper takes heat number 2. Tristan Dykus in second and Michael Risky in third. Heat number 3 lineup for the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. Your 10-car field stacks like this. Sitting on the pole from Marshall, Texas is Chris Hennigan in the 16 car. Beside him is James McCreary from Midlothian, Texas in the 13J. Row number 2 is Gregory Muirhead in the 22M from Maybank, Texas. And Josh Landers in the 14X from Princeton, Texas. Row number 3 is Harley Bowden in the 522 from Ennis, Texas, and Jason Webb in the 15J from McKinney, Texas. Row number 4, Manuel Williams the second. Manuel Williams Jr. from Falk, Arkansas in the 24M, right beside his dad. Manuel Williams Sr. from Falk, Arkansas in the 24 car. Row number 5 is Chad Guest from Waxahachie, Texas in the 19C, and Michael Talley from Princeton, Texas in the 23T. That's how they stack up for heat number 3 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. All right, we're going to go green the next time around. Hey, want to remind y'all, go down to the concession stand. Tell a BK sent you down there. Grab you one of them fantastic tasting cheeseburgers. Get some of them chicken strips, some french fries, with a little bit of cheese on top of them. Get you something cold to drink. Grab your Rocket Raceway apparel. Grab you one of them Kona Ice snow cones from Stephen and Stacy Hill. Definitely appreciate them being out here. Then come back up and get in your seat. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going green. Heat number 3 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modified. That number 13, James McCreary, out to an early lead. Look at 16 of Chris Hennigan. 16 of Chris Hennigan sitting in second place. And as they come across that number 22, M of Gregory Muirhead, sitting in third place. Halfway through, 4 down, 4 to go. James McCreary in that 13J's got a great lead over Chris Hennigan, but Chris Hennigan also having a great lead. Got a lot of space between him and third place. Third place right now is that 22M of Gregory Muirhead. Two laps remaining. 2 laps remaining. Heat number 3 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modified. White flag is out. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of heat number 3 is that 13J of James McCreary, followed by the 16 of Chris Hennigan and Gregory Muirhead in third. Heat number 4. Heat number 4 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modified shapes up like this. Sitting on the pole from Gun Barrel City, Texas, that number 1 car of Peyton Johansson. Also Jimmy Williams from Denison, Texas in 82 in row number 1. Row number 2 is Little Ross Malone from Powderly, Texas, and that 2CC car. Also from Brookston, Texas, Bryan Gunwall in the 44X. Row number 3, Nathan Smith in the 88 from Anthony, New Mexico, and Tyler Davis in the 65 from Hayesville, Kansas. Row number 4, from Canton, Texas, the 29X of Lance Platt, and Gary Christian in the 58X from Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Wrapping up the 9-car field is the 4R of Kevin Rowland from Cedar Hill, Texas. That's a stack up. Heat number 4, Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. Ladies and gentlemen, the lights go down. They're going to go green next time around, coming out of turn number 4. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 4, Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. Little Ross tying up, coming out of turn number 1, going into 2. Him and that 29X of Lance Platt. I believe both of them are going to get back to get, well, maybe. At 29 of Lance Platt. On the infield, let's see if he is able to rejoin the pack here. Indeed, he's going to. Indeed, he is going to. Looks like we're going to get a restart. Did not get a full lap completed. Little Ross and Lance tying up in between turns 1 and 2 on the very first lap. We're going to restack them. All right, we got them lined back up. Lights go back down again. All 9 cars remain on the track. Minor little bumping between Lance and Little Ross. Here we go. The green's coming out. They're coming out of turn number 4. Heat number 4, the Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modifieds. And caution's out again. Tough break for Ross Malone Jr. Pulling off the track. Looked like he might have had some steering issues and then maybe even a little bit of engine trouble there on the restart. He has pulled off and gone to the pits. Definitely not the night that he wanted. Got them stacked back up. Lights go down again. See if we can get this thing restarted and ran. This is heat number 4 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modifieds. Have not officially had a single lap completed yet. Couple of cautions have come out. Let's see if we can do better this go round. They're coming out of turn number 4. The green flag is out. We're getting started again. Number 82 of James Williams. 82 of James Williams out to an early lead. Nathan Smith right behind him. What a move by Tyler Davis. Tyler Davis moves up into that 3rd place spot, overtaking Lance Platt, that 29X car. Great driving. That number 65 of Tyler Davis. Two laps remain, y'all. 2 laps left. The white flag comes out. I want y'all to look at the amount of real estate that Tyler Davis has eliminated, but it may be too little too late. Trying to overtake the number 88 of Nathan Smith. But as I say that, they're side by side. Nathan's going to hang on to it. Your heat winners, Jimmy Williams. followed by Nathan Smith and Tyler Davis, setting 1, 2, and 3. Your final heat, heat number 5 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. 9-car field sets up like this. On the pole is going to be Richard Brown Jr. in the 77 from Dallas, Texas. Right beside him is Dan Powers in the 4P car, all the way from Wichita, Kansas. Set in the second row, Jeff Needham in the 99 from Ennis, Texas, and Cody Blanton, the number 30 of Lone Oak, Texas. Row number 3 is going to be Mason Williams in the 24W from Falk, Arkansas. Sitting beside Chris Dawson in the 7X from Lubbock, Texas. Row number 4 is going to be Kobe O'Neill in the 8C from Midlothian, Texas, and Jack Sarton in the 47 from Terrell, Texas. And your 9th car wrapping up this field from Lott, Texas, the 110B of Casey Brunson. That's how they stack up. Heat number 5 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. Want to take this opportunity to remind you of our 50-50 drawing. Got a couple of young ladies walking around. They're selling those tickets $1 a piece or 6 for $5. Get their attention. Get your tickets for your chance to win some cold hard cash right here at Rocket Raceway Park. Looks like we're going to go green next time around. The lights are down. Green flag's about to drop. Here we go. Heat number 4, the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modified. At number 77, to Richard Brown Jr. Got the lead right now, but look at this 7X of Chris Dawson. 7X of Chris Dawson in the 4P of Dan Powers. They're all right there with him. Richard Brown Jr. still holding on. He's holding on slightly. Halfway done. 4 down, 4 to go. Y'all look at this number 7X of Chris Dawson, though. Chris Dawson trying his best to overtake that first place spot. Let's see if he can do it. Richard Brown Jr. hanging on just barely. Chris Dawson trying his best to make a move. 2 laps left. 2 laps remaining. White flag is out. We're on our final lap, y'all. And the checker comes out the winner of heat number 5 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds, Richard Brown Jr. Second is Chris Dawson, and third is Dan Powers. Up next, going to be the Byline Surveying USRA Factory Stock USRA factory stock, we've got 4 heats. Heat number 1, sitting on the pole is going to be Matt Dosher in the 99J from Kemp, Texas. Right beside it, Matt, is going to be Nakia Harris in the 7N from Commerce, Texas. Row number 2, going to see Bobby Glover in the 26G from Royce City, Texas. And Jeremy Fodge in the 69X from Paris, Texas. Row number 3 is going to see Alan Screws in the 14 from Picton, Texas. And Lakin Hudnall in the 444 car from Hardin, Texas. Travis Hudnall in the 444X car from Liberty, Texas is in row number 4 with Michael Smith in the 5V from Paris, Texas. Row number 5, Racing Roy from Texarkana in the 35 car, and Sean Graham in the XXX from Shreveport, Louisiana. And wrapping up the 11th car of the 11-car field, Noah Deathridge from Denison, Texas in the 66 car. That's how they're going to stack up, ladies and gentlemen, for heat number 1 of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. Tonight's A-Main winner is going to be racing. They receive $1,000 courtesy of Outlaw Race Cars. $1,000 on the line during the A-Main tonight for this class of cars right here. Thanks to the Outlaw Race Cars. Ladies and gentlemen, the lights are down. The green's coming out. Heat number 1 of the Byline Survey in USRA factory stock. Right off the bat, that 99J of Matt Dozier jumps out to an early lead. But I want you to look at the movement of the cars already. 26G of Bobby Glover sitting in second place. And that 14 of Alan Screws, but look on the outside of Alan, that's 69X of Jeremy Fodge, and here comes the 444. The 444X car moving around as well. Alan Screws going to the outside, trying to pass Bobby Glover. Bobby's able to fend him off momentarily. But look at this, look at Alan Screws. Allen comes across in second place. He now has that race leader, Matt Dozier, in his sights. Let's see what Allen can do here, see if he can make up some of this real estate. Halfway done, 4 down, 4 to go. Michael Smith in that 5V. He's giving Bobby Glover everything he wants. Bobby Glover's able to hang on to third place right now. Allen's trying to get him. And he does. He comes across in third place. Does Michael Smith. 2 laps are left. The white flag's about to come out for our race leader. Let's see if Allen can hang on to that third place. Ladies and gentlemen, the checker comes out, the winner of this heat. Matt Dozier, second place Alan Screws, and Michael Smith wrapping up the top 3. That's heat number 1 of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. Our lineup for heat number 2, 10-car field. We've got, sitting on the pole is going to be Billy Vest in the 19 car from Waxahachie, Texas. Beside him is going to be Scotty Case in the J27 from Marshall, Texas. Row number 2 is going to see Cody Boatwright 22K car from Ardmore, Oklahoma, and Victor Case from Jonesboro, Louisiana in the C7. Row number 3 is going to see Sean Hill in the 54R from Grand Prairie, Texas, as well as Chris Davis from Wills Point, Texas in the number 98 car. Row number 4 is going to see Richard George Jr. in the 22C from Salina, Texas, and Dustin Gray from Ardmore, Oklahoma in the 4G car. And wrapping up his field, Brent Ford in the number 73 from Paris, Texas, and Dalen Briscoe in the 7X from Paris, Texas. That's going to be how our field shapes up. Got a little bit of liquid, I believe, on that back straightaway. They're going to get that cleaned up real quick. And then they'll be bringing out the next field of cars. Remember, take this opportunity to run down and get you one of the best tasting cheeseburgers at any dirt track in Northeast Texas and Southeast Oklahoma. Get you a cheeseburger built the way you want it. Get you an order of French fries. Grab you some chicken strips and maybe even some nachos. Get you some chips and a candy bar and something cold to drink. Stop by and get a snow cone from Steve and Stacy Hill with Kona Ice. Still got time to get your Rocket Raceway apparel while you're down there as well. Tell them all BK sent you to stop by and say hi to them. Then get back up to your seats. We've got the cars for heat number 2 out on the track. Heat number 2 of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. Later tonight in the A main, they'll be racing for $1,000 courtesy of Outlaw Race Cars. Also, we've got our girls walking around selling those 50-50 tickets. They're selling those 50-50 tickets. They're $1 a piece or 6 for $5. Get their attention and grab your tickets for your chance to win some cold, hard cash. Put it in your pocket and take it home tonight, courtesy of Rocket Raceway Park. All right, it looks like they're going to get them stacked up. We're going to go green next time around, y'all. Remember, this is heat number 2 of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. Going to have 4 heats total in this class. And here we go. There's that green flag. At J27 of Scotty Case jumps out there, but right behind him is Billy Vest. And the rest of the field hot on their tail. C7 of Victor Case in third place. And that 98 of Chris Davis in fourth. That 98's able to move on up. Taking third place just like that quick. That C7 of Victor Case spun out coming out turn number 4. He's off the track, so we're going to keep it green. At J27 by Scotty Case. We're halfway home. Scotty Case, a full second plus a little bit over second place of Billy Vest, that number 19 car. Chris Davis gunning for that second place spot right now. Billy Vest able to hold him off, but he's still gunning for it. Scotty's going to bring it in with 2 to go. Scotty Case nearly a second and a half ahead of second place. But Billy's got somebody right on his rear bumper. Chris Davis, as we bring down the white flag. Chris Davis trying to get it, but I don't know if he's going to be able to. Fantastic drive by Billy Vest to hold Chris back. Checker flag comes out. Heat number 2 winner is Scotty Case. Second place, Billy Vest. Third place is Chris Davis. Heat number 3 of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock sitting on the pole. It's going to be Albert McCall Jr. in the 25 car from Crandall, Texas. Right there beside him from Winsboro, Texas in that 21 car is going to be Bryan Holland. Row number 2 is going to be Zach Arden in the 8X car from Athens, Texas. Also Colton Tanner in the 96T from Corsicana. Gary Fitch in that 197 from 7 Points, Texas. Also, Jeff Tito in the 13T from White House. Row number 4 is going to see Mark Marr in the 32 XXX from Van Alstyne and Aaron Arden in the 29 from Athens, Texas. Row number 5 is going to be Brandon Stoll in the 21B from Powderly, Texas, and Colton Frazier in that 3F from Palestine. That's how they stack up for heat number 3. Of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Going green the next time around. Again, later on tonight in the A main, these folks right here are going to be racing for $1,000, courtesy of Outlaw Race Cars. Got to move a couple of cars around, get them repositioned. So we're not going to go green this time around. We'll hold them, try to get them on this next go-round right here. The lights are down. We're getting ready to go green when it come out of turn number 4. Here it comes. Heat number 3 of the Byline Survey in USRA factory stock. Y'all look at this number 21 of Bryan Holland. Bryan Holland is your race leader right now. But quickly moving up is going to be Colton Tanner in that 96T. All these cars moving and shaking. Halfway there. We're halfway there. We got 4 laps down and 4 laps to go. Your race leader, Bryan Holland, doing a fantastic job wheeling that car right now. Got some movement trying to take place behind him. Let's see what they can do, or if they're going to just run it out like it is. Good, clean racing right here for heat number 3 of the Byline Survey in USRA factory stock. 2 laps remain. 2 laps remain. The white flag comes out for your race leader, Bryan Holland. Looky here at number 25 of Albert McCall Jr. trying to make a move on Colton Tanner as they come down back straightaway into 3 and 4. Let's see how they're going to come across the finish line. Checker flag is out. The winner of heat number 3 is Bryan Holland. Albert McCall Jr. edges him out, takes second place away from Colton Tanner. Colton ends up in 3rd. Our final heat race tonight for the Byline Survey in USRA factory stock. Final heat, heat number 4. Sitting on the pole is going to be Jerry Cowart in a 22J from Dallas. Beside him, going to be Kenny Rhodes in the 04 from Paris. Row number 2, Jeff Hammett from Edgewood in the number 13 car, and Bruce Edwards in the 40B from Paris. Row number 3, Chris Clark from Hubbard, Texas in the 47 car, and Rodney White in the 38 Double D from Hector, Texas. Row number 4 is going to be Chad Ince in the 75 from Forney, Texas, and Greg Hammett from Edgewood in the 17. And wrapping up in row number 5 is going to be Timothy Hardman from Crandall, Texas in the 31 car, and Joey Freeland in the 57 from Paris, Texas. They got them stacked up, y'all. The lights are down. We're getting ready. We're going green. This is heat number 4 of the Byline Survey in USRA factory stock. Got some big debris in turn number 3. They're going to restack them or restart them. We're going to go green next time around. And here's our restart. Green flag is out. That 22J of Jerry Cowart out to an early lead. And number 13 of Jeff Hammett right behind him. Jeff moving to the inside, forcing Jerry to the outside, makes him go high. That high line may be the fast line right now tonight. Look at that 38 double D of Rodney White trying to make a move out of fourth place on Chris Clark. Chris Clark in that 47 car sitting in third place. They're moving up there right on that number 13 of Jeff Hammett. We're going to wind up with we're going to have a I was going to say a 3-car race for second, but we got a 4-car race for first. Up. Little bit into it there, too much in the 13 and the 47. That 13 and 47 car getting into it. Looks like 47 is going to get back going. 0-4 wound up involved as well, Kenny Rhodes. Kenny's down on the infield. They're going to check him out. Got a little smoke coming from the cars. We're going to check on him, make sure he's okay. '47 car is going to pull off the track. Looks like Kenny Rhodes may be done for the night as well. They're pushing him off the track. Not the way those two fellas wanted their night to end. Right here in the heat race. Three laps down, 5 to go. Heat number 4, the byline survey in USRA factory stock. Got a little smoke coming out of one of our boxes down here. All right, looks like we're going to get them restarted this time around. 3 down, 5 to go. 3 down, 5 to go. Your race leader is going to be that 22J of Jerry Cowart. When we get restarted right here, the lights are down. Lights are down right here. We got the green flag. We're restarting. Heat number 4, the byline survey in USRA factory stock. And look at that 38 double D. Rodney White. Rodney White jumps out to a great big lead. He got a restart there in that second row. And got a fantastic jump. We're halfway there. 4 down, 4 to go. Jeff Hammock moving up into second place. And that number 3, but look at these 3 cars right behind them. That number 31 of Timothy Hardman. Timothy Hardman moving quick. Timothy set up in third place right now. He's right there behind Jeff Hammett. We're going to have a race, y'all, for second and third. Two laps remaining. That 38 double D of Rodney White got a commanding lead. A little over a second and a half. ahead of Jeff Hammett, set in second place. That white flag is coming out. The checker flag is out, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of heat number 4 of the Byline Survey in USRA Factory Stock. Going to be Rodney White, followed by Jeff Hammett and Timothy Hardman. The next class going to be the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. 4 heats. Heat number 1 stacks up like this. Sitting on the pole is going to be Cody King in that 510 car from Fanshawe, Oklahoma. Right beside him from Forney, Texas, in that 56 car is going to be Stephen Ashcraft. Row number 2, Leon Hill in the 17 RL from Melissa, Texas. Also Shannon Hartline, that 49 from Ivanhoe. Row number 3, Dustin Durham from Texarkana in the 99X, and Brian Holland from Winsboro in the 59R. Row number 4 is Blake Hazlip from Athens, Texas in the 74, and Aaron Roy from Texarkana in the 35 car. And wrapping up his 9-car field, Brandon Williams in the number 5 from Tyler, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, heat number 1 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. All right, we've got 5 down, 3 to go. Here comes lap number 6. 2 laps remaining. At number 56 of Stephen Ashcraft. Got a great lead going right now over the 5'10" of Cody King. And we're under caution again. Got debris on the track coming out of turn number 4. Gonna restart them on lap number 5. Restart on lap number 5. Got them stacked back up. We're going to go green again right here. White flag is out. White flag is out for number 56 of Stephen Ashcraft. What a great lead again over Cody King in the 5'10". Bringing in the checker flag is going to be Stephen. Cody's going to be second. And Shannon Hartline's going to finish up in third. Heat number 2 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. We're going to see Elliott Davis from Mesquite in the 81B sitting on the pole. Jason Gamez from Dallas right beside him in the 22 XX. Row number 2 is Rollo Pilkington from Marshall in the 16 JR. And Abigail Wilkerson in the number 4 from Rusk, Texas. Row number 3, Michael Buck from Coburn, Oklahoma in the 19 car. And Brent Jones from Roy City in the 44 BJ car. Row number 4, Mason Martin from Kaufman in the 31 car. And Chad King from Davis, Oklahoma in the 22K. And wrapping up his 9-car field from Iowa Park, Texas, Jonathan Powers in the 29J. That's your lineup for heat number 2 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Yeah, we already got a battle for first with Elliott Davis and Jason Gamez. Look at Jason. Jason going to that outside. It's been the fast line so far tonight. Let's see if it pays off for him. He comes across first. 81B of Elliott Davis moves back to second place. But y'all look at this number 31 of Mason Martin. Mason Martin trying to make a move right here on second place. Elliott just barely comes across, but look at Mason. Mason's able to get in front of him. Mason's able to get in front of him right here. Second place. We're halfway there. 4 down, 4 to go. Your race leaders at 22 XX, Jason Gamez right now. Behind him, sitting in second, is the 31 of Mason Martin and 81B of Elliott Davis. Two to go, two to go. And look at Mason. Mason trying to make a charge on first place as the white flag comes out. Mason trying his best to make a move on Jason. Not quite enough though. Your heat winner is going to be Jason Gamez. Second place, Mason Martin. And third place, Elliott Davis. That is heat number 2 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Heat number 3. Heat number 3 stacks up like this with Levi Wilkerson sitting on the pole from Russ, Texas in the number 3 car. Beside him is going to be Blake Beggs from Terrell in the 23B. Row number 2 is Kelly Gann from Howell, Texas in the 2K, and Trevor Rainey from Sherman in the 36 Double D. Row number 3 is going to see Justin Vaughn from Dallas in the 2JT car, and Juan Gavalva from Bonham, Texas in the 104. Row number 4, Cody Smith from Kaufman in the 25C, and Eric Luttrell from Kaufman in the 11. And Tony Walton wrapping up his 9-car field from Red Oak in the 31W. Ladies and gentlemen, the lights are down. That means we're going racing. We're going green right here. Heat number 3 of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. That 23B of Blake Beggs jumped out to an early lead, followed by that 36 Double D of Trevor Rainey. Right now they're trying to put some real estate between them and the rest of the pack. Blake has a full second lead over Trevor, and Trevor's a full second ahead of second place or third place of Juan Grijalva. That 25C of Cody Smith has moved into third place, and he's fighting for second. Halfway there, halfway there. Look at here, we got a new second place car. We got a new second place car. Momentarily anyway, we got a good battle for second place between Trevor and Cody. Cody's able to hold Trevor back. Now they're moving up to the race leader. Y'all look at here with 2 laps remaining. Cody Smith sitting in first and Blake Beggs in second. Blake's trying to battle back, but Cody Smith in that 25C doing a fantastic job. Cody's going to pull down the white flag right here. Let's see if he can hold on. Juan Grijalva has moved back to 5th place. The checker flag comes out. The winner of this heat, Cody Smith. Second place is Blake Beggs. Third place is Trevor Rainey. Our 4th and final heat race for the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Gonna stack up like this. Sitting on the pole is Jeremy Henry from Sherman in the 51 car. Beside him is J.D. Ammons from Longwood, Louisiana in the 00. Row number 2 is James Brown from Bullard, Texas in the 44X. And Austin Dotson from Anna in the 72X. Row number 3 is Jabal Dudley in the 15J. And Kyle Wilkins from Italy, Texas in the 7MK. Row number 4, Jason Langford from Palestine in the 84XX, and Donald Fetty from Greenville in the 34 car. And row number 5, Rowdy Day from Greenville in that 20D car, and Jason Cooper in the 3C. That's how they stack up for the final heat race of the Costin & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. All right, y'all, we're green. Heat number 4, the Caution Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Look at this 00. At 00, J.D. Ammons. Got him a great hole shot right there. Out to an early lead. Look at this number 72 car of Austin Dotson trying to make a move on the 51 of Jeremy Henry for second place. Got one come off through the infield. He's going to be able to rejoin the group right here. Couple getting into it coming out of turn number 2. At number 72 of Austin Dotson and the 51 of Jeremy Henry. Still going at it for second place. But I think Austin's going to be able to pull away maybe. But as I say that, Jeremy starts to make another move. Austin goes way, way high. That may have cost him a little bit of time right there. Two laps remaining. And Jeremy Henry is able to take second place. And look at Rowdy Day right there in fourth place. Rowdy Day ready to strike. He wants the top 3 finish in this heat race. The white flag's out. Let's see what Rowdy can do. It may be too little too late. Here's how we're going to finish heat number 4. J.D. Ammons in first, Jeremy Henry in second, and Austin Dotson wraps up the top 3. Ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up our heat races for the night here. We're going to move in. We've got a couple of B mains that we're going to run. All right, we're going to start. We've got 2 B mains for the Walker Warden and Jordan Survey and USRA Modifieds. 2 B mains. The first one, the lineup is going to look like this. Lance Platt from Canton in the 29X on the pole. Michael Risky from Caddo Mills in the 2R right beside him. Jason Webb from McKinney, Texas in the 15J. And Gary Christian from Broken Bow in the 58X. Row number 3 is going to see Billy Brierton from Greenville in the 2B and Jeff Needham from Ennis in the 99. Row number 4, Ricky Wilkerson from Gunner, Texas in the 261 and Mason Williams from Falk, Arkansas in the 24W. Peyton Johansson from Gun Barrel City in the number 1 in row number 5 and Brad Pinnell from Broken Bow in the 33 car. Row number 6 is going to see Brian Gunwall from Brookston in the 44X and Manuel Williams Sr. from Falk, Arkansas in the number 24 car. Row number 7 is going to see Casey Brunson from Lott, Texas in the 110B and Max Eddie Thomas from Wills Point in the 7B car. Row number 8, going to see Michael Talley from Princeton in the 23T and Cody Blanton from Lone Oak in the 30 car. And row number 9 is going to see Brock Brown from Fannin, Texas in the 56 car, and Jimmy Day in the number 1 car. That is your 18-car field for the B main number 1 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modifieds. The top 6 will advance. Top 6 will transfer to the A main a little bit later tonight. Remember, the A main is going to see a payout of $5,000. A main will see a payout of $5,000, and we definitely want to thank our sponsors. We want to thank Shane Sprinkle at S&S Fishing and Rental, as well as the Jordan family from Able Truck and Trailer Sales. They put up the money to make these guys have something to shoot for here tonight. $5,000 cash going to the winner. The top 6 will transfer to the A main for their shot at that prize money. All right, trying to get the track rolled in. All right, they're going to get them stacked up now. I believe the track's rolled in just like they want it. They're going to get them stacked up, y'all. This is going to be our B main number 1. We'll have 2 B mains in this class. Top 6 transfer to the A main later tonight. All right, we are going green this time around. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. They see something they didn't like. Oh, we got a couple cars ain't side by side. They ain't stacked up. All right, here we go. We are going green. This is the B feature number one, the B main number one of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modified. Got a couple getting into it there on the infield, but that's okay. They keep everything together. They come right back out on the track. That 2R Michael Risky got the lead so far, but hang on, look at 29 and 56. 29 of Lance Plant, Gary Christian. They're battling. They want that first place spot. We got a couple more cars coming up, getting involved as well. Cautions out, turn 3. Cautions out, turn 3. All right, they're able to get that car out of the way. All right, the lights go down. We're going to go green this time around. 2 down out of 12. The B main number one of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modified. Caution's out again. Caution's out again. Got a couple tied up in between 1 and 2. Don't forget, you still got time to get those 50-50 raffle tickets. $1 a piece or 6 for $5. Take home some cold, hard cash. All right, they're stacked back up. The lights go down. We're going to restart this thing here in just a moment. Green flag will come out. 2 laps down out of 12. 2 laps down out of 12. That 1, 2, and 3 cars sitting there right together. Look at this 29X with Lance Platt. Him and Michael Risky battling for first. Right now, Lance has it. Here comes Risky on the upside. Up, Risky goes way high. It's going to cost him a couple of spots. Risky moves back to fourth. Jason Webb and Gary Christian move up to second and third respectively. Gary Christian's able to overtake second place. He's going up on the outside. He wants to come around, and look at here. He does. He's able to slingshot. Maybe. Maybe he's fixing to overtake first place. Let's see how they finish up. And he does. Gary Christian is now your race leader. 29X of Lance Platt sitting in second place, and 15J of Jason Webb in third. And they have walked off from this field. Y'all, we have got 2 laps left. We've got 2 laps left. We've got a car spun out between 1 and 2. Caution's out, caution's out. When we start back, I believe we're going to have a green-white checker. That number 1 car of Peyton Johansson having to be pulled off. The lights go down. We're going to have a single file restart. Only a couple of laps remain. Look at here. Look at this move for second place back there. Lance Platt trying to battle off at 15J of Jason Webb, but Jason's able to overtake it. Jason Webb moves back into second place. Lance is in third. The white flag comes out. The white flag comes out. Final lap. Remember, the top 6 transfer to the A main just a little bit later tonight. And at 6th place, hey, we've got cars moving everywhere. Checker flag comes out. Your race winner is Gary Christian, followed by Jason Webb, Lance Platt, Jeff Needham, Michael Risky, and Casey Brunson. They're the ones that will advance. The Walker Warren Jordan Survey and USRA Modifieds. B main number 2, you're going to see Dan Powers on the pole from Wichita, Kansas in the 4P car, sitting beside Gregory Muirhead from Maybank in the 22M. Second row is going to see Bobby Malcolms from Red Oak in the 4M and Chad Guest from Waxahachie in the 19C car. Row number 3 is going to be Kyle Cave from Lawton, Texas, Lavon, Texas in the 15, and Cale Westover from Altus, Oklahoma in the number 4 car. Row number 4. Row number 4 is going to see Jared Beard from Norman, Oklahoma in the B4 car and Kobe O'Neill from Midlothian in the 8C. Row number 5 is going to see Josh Landers from Princeton in the 14X and Jack Sarton from Terrell in the 47. Tanner Barnhart from North Little Rock, Arkansas in row number 6 in the 511 car, sitting beside Kevin Rowland from Cedar Hill in the 4R. Row number 7 is Danny Veal from Princeton in the 5X and Manuel Williams Jr. from Falk, Arkansas in the 24M. Row number 8 is going to see Little Ross Malone from Powderly, Texas in the 2CC and Michael Abels from Caddo, Oklahoma in the 61. Row number 8 is going to be Chase Allen from Midlothian in the 130 car and Harley Bowden from Ennis in the 522. That's the lineup for the B main number 2 of the Walker Warren Jordan Survey and USRA Modifieds. Remember, the top 6 transfer to the A main a little bit later on tonight, where they will battle for $5,000. We're getting them stacked up, ready to go green the next time around. The lights go down. We're ready to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the B main number 2 of the Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modified. That 4P of Dan Powers and the 4M of Bobby Malkus set up our battling for first. Dan Powers able to hang on to the lead momentarily. Look at Bobby Malkus making that move on turn number 4. Dan Powers and Bobby Malkus going head to head. halfway there. 6 down, 6 to go. Bobby Malcolm's able to move up, take the lead from Dan. Dan Powers having issues. We're going to have a caution come out for Dan. He's on the back straightaway. Not sure what happened right there. Dan's running on a flat, looks like. He's going to try to get around, get off the track. Tough break for Dan Powers. That was so far tonight. That was the battle of the night for first place. Tough break. Get them reset, getting ready to restart next time around. The lights go down. We're getting ready to restart coming out of turn number 4. B main number 2, Walker Warren Jordan Surveying USRA Modified. Top 6 transferred to the A main later tonight. Two number 4 cars out, battling for the lead again. This time it's Bobby Malkus and Cale Westover. 2 laps remain. Bobby Malkus out to the lead, but look at Cale. White flag comes out, Cale's on the inside. Checker flag comes out. Malkus bobbles. Your winner of B main number 2 is Cale Westover. Second place, Bobby Malkus. Third, Jared Beard. Fourth, Gregory Muirhead, Chase Allen, and Manuel Williams the second. They will be the ones that advance to the A main just a little bit later tonight. Got a couple of B mains for the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. B main number 1 is going to see Colton Tanner from Corsicana, the 96T, sitting on the pole. Beside him is Gary Fitch from 7 Points in the 197 car. Row number 2, Brandon Stoll from Powderly, Texas in the 21B. And Travis Hudnoff from Liberty, Texas in the 444X car. Row number 3 is going to see Joey Freeland from Paris, Texas in the 57. and Sean Graham in the Triple X from Shreveport, Louisiana. Row number 4 is going to see Jeremy Fodge from Paris in the 69X and Bruce Edwards from Paris in the 40B. Row number 5, Dalen Briscoe from Paris in the 7X and Jerry Cowart from Dallas in the 22J. Row number 6, Victor Case from Jonesboro, Louisiana in the C7 and Lakin Hudnall from Hardin, Texas in the 444. Row number 7, Nakia Harris from Commerce, Texas in the 7N. And Mr. Brent Ford out of Paris in the 73 car. Wrapping up his 15-car field is Mark Marr from Van Alstyne in the 32 Triple X. Looking out, I'm not sure. Brent Ford may not have made the call. Talked to Brent a little bit earlier. He was having some issues. If you guys know, he's been out for over a year. He's trying to get this car figured out, and he was having issues last night. Thought he might have had the bugs worked out. He wasn't getting full throttle. He was having carburetor issues, and he may have missed the call tonight for the B main number 1 of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. This is the B main number 1 of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. The lights are down. We're going to go green this time around. Remember, the top 6 transferred to the A main later tonight, where they'll be battling for $1,000. Caution's out, caution's out. Stack back up, ready for the restart. Ready for the restart. Remember, this is 12 laps. B main number 1 of the Byline Survey in USRA factory stock. Oh, got a couple cars into it there in turn number 1. They're able to keep things off the track. But we're going under caution again. Lights are going down. We got them reset. We're ready to restart. B main number 1, Byline Survey in USRA factory stock. Top 6 transfer to the A main. A little bit later tonight, the battle for $1,000. That 96T of Colton Tanner out to an early lead, but he's got cars moving up on him quick. He better be watching. Here they come. That 197 of Gary Fitch and that 444X of Travis Hudnall. They're coming up on him quick. Brandon Stoll in that 21B right there as well. Our race leaders quickly coming up on lap traffic here. As we have now completed 6 out of 12. Colton Tanner maneuvering through this lap traffic. And look at here, we've got a new third place car. Brandon Stoll in a 21B. Two laps remain. That 96T of Colton Tanner got a great lead. White flag is out. We're on our final lap. Remember, our top six transfer. Checker comes out. Colton Tanner wins the B main number 1, followed by Gary Fitch, Brandon Stowell, Travis Hudnall, Jerry Cowart, and Bruce Edwards. They will be the top 6 that will advance to the A main just a little bit later this evening. B main number 2. B main number 2, Sean Hill, sitting on the pole from Grand Prairie in the 54R. Next to him from Ardmore, Oklahoma is Dustin Gray in the 4G car. Row number 2 is going to see Bobby Glover in the 26G from Royce City and Chad Ince from Forney in the 75. Row number 3, Colton Frazier from Palestine in the 3F car and Cody Boatwright from Ardmore, Oklahoma in the 22K. Row number 4 is going to see Zach Arden from Athens, Texas in the 8X and Richard George Jr. from Salina in the 22C. Row number 5 is Racing Roy from Texarkana in the 35 car and Aaron Arden from Athens in the 29. Row number 6, Chris Clark from Hubbard, Texas in the 47 and Jeff Tito from Whitesboro in the 13T. And row number 7, Kenny Rhodes out of Paris in the 04 and Noah Dethridge out of Denison in the 66. That is your lineup for the B main number 2. B main number 2 of the Byline Surveying, USRA factory stock. Ladies and gentlemen, they're stacked up and the lights are down. B main number 2 of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. Top 6 transfer to the A main later tonight to battle for $1,000 in cold hard cash. Sean Hill in that 54R got a great lead. But look at this battle for second place with Bobby Glover and Dustin Gray. Dustin's able to overtake him for second place. Dustin trying to move up on Sean Hill. Our race leader, Sean Hill. Right now, he's a full second ahead of Dustin. Let's see if Dustin can make up that real estate. Look at 3, 4, 5, and 6. Tight racing. Got one spun out on the top between 1 and 2. Gonna bring the caution out. Spin out between 1 and 2. 4 down, 8 to go in this B main number 2 of the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Got them stacked up. The lights go down. 4 down, 8 to go in this B main number 2 for the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock. Green flag is out. Here we go. Sean Hill back out to the lead, followed by Dustin Gray, and the whole rest of the pack right behind them. Sean Hill, our race leader, nearly a full second and a half ahead of second place at Dustin Gray. Dustin setting almost 2 seconds ahead of Chad Ince in third place, and the rest of the field falls in right behind Chad Ince. We've got 2 laps left, y'all. 2 laps remaining. Sean Hill increased that lead to nearly 2.5 seconds. He brings in the white flag. All he's got to do is keep it together, and he'll be able to bring in the checker of the B main number 2 and advance to the A main a little bit later tonight for his chance at $1,000 in prize money. Your top 6 is Sean Hill, Dustin Gray, Chad Ince, Colton Frazier, Richard George Jr., and Bobby Glover. They will be the ones that advance to the A main just a little bit later tonight. We also have Two B mains. Two B mains for the Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. It's going to shape up like this. Sitting on the poles, Austin Dotson out of Anna, Texas, in the 72X, alongside Bryan Holland from Winsboro in the 59R. Row number 2, Chad King from Davis, Oklahoma, in the 22K, and Jason Langford from Palestine in 84XX. Row 3, Jason Cooper in the 3C, and Justin Vaughn from Dallas in the 2JT. Row number 4, Kyle Williams from Italy in the 7MK, and Levi Wilkerson from Rusk in the number 3. Row number 5, Tony Walton from Red Oak in the 31W, alongside Jabal Dudley. We also got Kelly Gann, Blake Hazlip, and James Brown. James Brown out of Bullard, Texas in the 44X will wrap up this 13-car field. Just like the other two B mains, the top 6 will advance to the A main just a little bit later tonight. Two B mains in this class. This is going to be B main number 1. Costin and Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Here we go. We're under green, ladies and gentlemen. B main number 1 of the Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. That number 72X of Austin Dotson jumped out to an early lead, got the whole shot. And caution comes out. Turn number 1. Gonna get them stacked back up and restarted next time around. Lights have gone down. No official laps yet. We're going green right here. Got one spun out in 4, but he's able to get it back together and get back out on the track. That number 72X of Austin Dotson out to an early lead, and he's got the 84XX of Jason Langford chasing him down. Then there's Chad King, Brian Holland, Justin Vaughn, and Blake Hazlett sitting in the top 6. Look at this 84XX of Jason Langford. Slowly moving up. Uh-oh. Caution's out, turn 3. That was that 22K of Chad King. 22K of Chad King. He was sitting in 3rd place. Lights are going to go down. We're going back green this time around, y'all. Your race leader, 72X of Austin Dotson. Top 6 transfer. Top 6 transfer to the A main. And a chance at $1,000. Look at this 84XX. 84XX of Jason Langford trying his best to overtake that 72X of Austin Dotson. Austin right now just able to outpower and outdrive him. Jason Langford got the lead right now. Jason Langford in that 84XX able to overtake the lead, but he goes up high. Let's see how they come across the start-finish line. Langford holds on, moves Austin Dotson back to 2nd. Langford a full 2.25 seconds ahead of Austin Dotson. Chad King's right there with Austin in that number 22 car. He's got his eyes set on second place. Caution's out, turn 2. All right, we're going to do a single file restart. Lights will go down this time around. We're under green again. Under green again. White flag comes out. The white flag comes out for your race leader. That's that 84 XX at Jason Langford. Remember, the top 6 will transfer to the A main just a little bit later tonight for their chance at $1,000. Your top 6 is going to be Jason Langford, Austin Dotson, Chad King, Justin Vaughn, Brian Holland, and Blake Hazlett. Your B main number 2 of the Caution & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Sitting on the pole is Elliott Davis out of Mesquite in 81B. Beside him is Brandon Williams out of Tyler in the number 5 car. Row number 2, Rollo Pilkington from Marshall in the 16 JR car. Juan Grivalla from Bonham, Texas in the 104. Row number 3, Leon Hill from Melissa in the 17 RL, and Brent Jones from Royce City in the 44 BJ. Jonathan Powers out of Iowa Park in the 29J, and Dustin Durham in the 99X out of Texarkana. Abigail Wilkerson and Aaron Roy in 5. Michael Rusk and Donald Fetty in 6. The lights are down, ladies and gentlemen. We're going racing. The green flag has dropped. This is B main number 2. B main number 2 of the Caution & Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Randy Williams in that number 5 car was out to an early lead, but look at who does 81B of Elliott Davis. They're going to battle back and forth, and look right now that 16 JR. That's Rollo Pilkington. He's up there in the middle of it as well. Rollo moves up into second place, and the caution's out. Caution is out. Got a car into the wall right here. Coming out of turn number 4 on the front straightaway. All right, I got them restacked, going to restart them. This time around out of turn number 4. Here we go. At number 5 of Brandon Williams and 16 J.R. Rollo Pilkington. Out front, look at that number 81 of Elliott Davis sticking there in 3rd. But look at here, look at here. We got cars trying to make a move on 3rd place. Let's see if Rollo can hang on to it. Excuse me, I mean Elliott Davis. Sitting in 3rd right now. We've got 2 laps left, y'all. 2 laps remain. Top 6 will advance. Final lap. Final lap. Here comes the checker flag. At number 5 car, Brandon Williams going to move on. Rollo Pilkington. Jonathan Powers. Juan Grivalla. Leon Hill and Aaron Roy will be your top 6 that will move on. All right, we're moving to the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mod A main. You're going to see David Reynolds from Edgewood in the number 9. Set on the pole, Cody Herndon right there beside him. Then Jimmy Dolan, Corey Whitworth in row 2, row 3. Kyler Smith and Channing Godwin. Row number 4 is going to see Carson Bradley out of Hallsville in the C88 and Jordan Ramsey from Crandall in the 12. Row number 5. Tyler Muirhead and Paul Pacheco. Row 6, Joe Loftus and Gary Fitch. 7, Nathan Arnold and Sean Williams. 8, Drew Paddock and Brian Hopkins. Row number 9, Leston Dane and Tyler Malone. Row 10, Matt Rust and Reggie Dodson. Row 11, Dustin Myers and Keith Clark. And wrapping up his 23-car field, Ricky Whitney from Palestine, Texas will be back at the back. The lights are down, ladies and gentlemen. They're coming out of turn number 4. Here we go. We're rocking at the rocket, y'all. This is the A main for the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. At 4:11 of Cody Herndon, out to an early lead. Look at Cody Whitworth, or Corey Whitworth. Corey Whitworth able to edge out Cody Herndon. This is a 20-lap A main, y'all. Cody Herndon having to fight. He is about to lose second place. Going to be moved back to third and maybe even further. Corey Whitworth sitting in first place right now. Jeremy Doyle sitting in second. Moves Cody Herndon back to third. And here comes more cars. Spelling trouble for Cody Herndon. Cody Herndon moved all the way back to 5th right now. Corey Whitworth, your race leader, a full second ahead of Jeremy Doyle in second place. Jeremy a second and a half ahead of Channing Godwin. Look at this battle for third place right here, y'all. Kyler Smith in at number 22 trying his best to overtake third place. But I want you to look at Tyler Muirhead. Tyler Muirhead trying everything he can to move up as well. And does. He's able to get up there into that 4th place spot. Our race leader's right there on the tail of lap traffic. Getting all mixed up in lap traffic. Let's see how this works out for him. Halfway home. 10 down, 10 to go for our race leader. Jeremy Doyle sitting there in second place, trying to make up some ground. Trying to make up some ground on Corey. Jeremy Doyle has cut that lead in half. Y'all better watch him. He's trying to make a move on Corey Whitworth. Jeremy Doyle right there. They're racing bumper to bumper. Five laps to go, y'all. 5 laps remain. Corey Whitworth right now able to stave off the attack by Jeremy Doyle. Getting right up in lap traffic again. Let's see if this affects the top 2. Let's see if it affects them any at all. 2 laps remain. Only 2 laps left, and caution comes out turn number 1 and 2. Caution comes out between 1 and 2. We're going to have a green-white checker, y'all. This is the A main of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. I tell you what, this has been a fantastic race right here for the A main of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. We're going to get things started back in just a couple of minutes with a green-white checker, y'all. All right, we're going to go green next time around, I do believe. Got them stacked back up. This is going to be a green-white checker, y'all, for the A main of the Buckmeyer Motorsports Eco Mods. The lights are down. Let's see if Corey Whitworth can stave off this attack. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rocking at the rocket once again. Oh, now they're saying 2 laps remain. They're saying 2 laps. 2 laps remain. Here comes the white flag out. Hey, look at here. Look at Tyler Muirhead. Tyler Muirhead overtakes Jeremy Doyle. Tyler Muirhead set in second currently, but let's see Jeremy when they come across the finish line. It's going to be Corey Whitworth, Tyler Muirhead, and Jeremy Doyle. They are your top three. All right, your lineup. Oh, hang on. I almost forgot. We're going to get that race winner down there right now. We're going to send it down to KR down in the ballistictrailersales.com victory lane with our winner.
All right, thank you, BK. Corey Whitworth just picked up the Buckmeyer Motorsports Ego Mod feature win. He's getting the helmet off, folks. Make some noise as this driver gets out of the car. I was hoping you was going to do a backflip off that thing, man. How fun was that out there for you tonight?
First off, we're both too fat to be attempting backflips. So, yeah, man, the track was fast all night long. I don't know how you guys made it from as extremely slick as it was last night to this, but, man, it was a blast. It was pretty much hammered down from start to finish. Turn it, get back on the gas, and go and hope for the best coming off the corner. Yeah, it was a good night.
I noticed y'all got into lap traffic pretty quick. You and the Larry Osborne, some of them guys switching back and forth. How worried were you when you get to lap traffic? I mean, just trying to figure out which way to go because he was right there on you. He was closing.
Yeah, lap traffic is always a kicker. It's kind of a catch-22. You don't really know if you need to go here or go there. You just you go with wherever the momentum takes you and hope for the best out of it. That's all I got on that one. I'm not very good.
Tell these great race fans here tonight and at home watching on Race on Texas who helps you get out here week in, week out.
We got Rides Drive-In, Doors and More, Ledford's Automotive, Mud Monster Garage, Top Notch Turf, K&B Racing, Diamond Pools, K&M Roofing, Ellison Motorsports, Loftus. Those guys are awesome. Champion Power Washing, Napa Auto Parts in Greenville and Durant, and I guess all the fans that showed up tonight. I know it's a Sunday night, and you guys showed up, and it's awesome.
Folks, make some more noise for your Buckmeyer Motorsports Ego Mod feature winner, Mr. Corey Whitworth. BK, back to you, bud.
All right, thank you, KR. We're going to keep things moving. We're moving to the Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modifieds. Thanks to our fantastic sponsors, the Jordan family of Able Truck and Trailer Sales and S&S Fishing and Rentals. They are going to be racing for their shot at $5,000. Here's the way it's going to shape up. We've got 25 cars in this class. Row number one is going to see Nathan Smith and Richard Brown Jr. Row two, Stephen Holzkamper and Tristan Dykus. Row three, Jimmy Williams and James McCreary. Four, Shane Hartline and Chris Dawson. Five, Michael Walker and Tyler Davis. Row six, Chris Hennigan and Kay Dillard. Seven, Gary Christian and Cale Westover. Row 8, Jason Webb and Bobby Malkus. Row 9, Lance Plant and Jared Beard. Row 10, Jeff Needham and Gregory Muirhead. Row 11, Michael Risky and Chase Allen. Row 12, Casey Brunson and Manuel Williams II. And Manuel Williams Sr. will be wrapping up the 25 cars in this main race, the A main of the Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying, USRA Modifieds. Trying to get them stacked up. 25 cars, you hear the rumble. Lights go down. A main Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds, $5,000. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to try it one more time. $5,000 up for grabs thanks to the Jordans of Able Truck and Trailer Sales and S&S Fishing and Rentals. Last night, these folks raced for $8,000. Tonight, they're racing for $5,000. We cannot say enough kind words about our sponsors making all this possible week in and week out. The lights are down. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rocking at the Rocket. Look at Nathan Smith here, y'all, in the 88 car. But right there, we saw Steve Holzcamper earlier. Steve Holzcamper, we saw him earlier in that number 5 car. Watch what he can do. At 14-10, Tristan Dykes set in 3rd place. This is a 25-lap A-main right here. You can feel the ground rumble, ladies and gentlemen, as these 25 cars go to battle for $5,000 in the Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modifieds, and the caution comes out. Caution comes out, turn number 4. I'm going to tell you right now, some of the best modified racing you'll see anywhere around. You're watching it right here. This is the Bryan Mize Hangover. We had the 8th annual Bryan Mize Memorial Classic last night. Tonight is the Bryan Mize Hangover. Fantastic racing. Again, we thank each and every one of you spectators for coming out and supporting your local track, making all this possible along with our fine sponsors. We thank y'all for everything that you do to keep the Rocket number 1 in the area. Last night we saw a great spectacle when these cars came out for their main. They lined up 4 abreast going around the track. They put on a heck of a race and show last night, and I promise you, as you can see by the first 4 laps, that's what they intend on doing here tonight as well. Get them stacked back up. The lights go down again. Amen. $5,000 on the line. We're rocking at the Rocket for the Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modified. Y'all look at that number 5. Look at that number 5 of Steve Holzcamper. Trying to make a run on Nathan Smith. Nathan's able to hold him off. Oh, we got one smoking pretty bad. That number 4 car smoking pretty bad. And he's going to take it off the track. Looky here. Chris Hennigan trying to make a move and get second place from that number 5 car of Steve Holtzkamper. And we've got caution out, turn 3, caution out, turn 3. Ten laps down, 15 to go. All right, they're trying to get them stacked back up, getting ready to restart. Eric Whitaker and the fine folks at Whitaker Towing getting this car off the track. We're going to get ready to go green once again on this next time around. Remember, $5,000 on the line. Thanks to S&S Fishing and Rentals and Able Truck and Trailer Sales. Stacked up, the lights are down. Coming out of turn number 4. Here we go, we're rocking at the rocket once again, y'all. Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA Modified. A main $5,000 on the line. Look at that 97 car. Look at that 97 car. Shooting around everybody, that's Cade Dillard. Cade Dillard moves up to second place. Our race leader, number 88, Nathan Smith. He better watch it. He may be in trouble. Halfway there, look at Cade go up on the high side, and he overtakes it. Cade Dillard takes the lead, y'all. Look at this. Cade Dillard takes the lead. Caution in between 1 and 2. Caution in between 1 and 2. All right, the lights are back down. They're stacked up. We're ready to restart one more time. Here we go. We're rocking at the rocket. Walker Warren and Jordan Survey and USRA modified. $5,000 on the line. Look at Cade Dillard. At number 65 of Tyler Davis, sitting in second place, Cade Dillard. We got another caution, y'all. All right, they got them lined back up. Lights go back down. $5,000 on the line. Walker Warren and Jordan surveying USRA modifieds. Your race leader when we restart, Cade Dillard in that 97 car. Here we go. We're rocking at the Rockets, y'all. And out like a rocket is Cade Dillard. Cade Dillard won the Bryan Mize Memorial Classic last night. Sitting in first place for the Bryan Mize Hangover. Let's see if he can hold on and make it 2 for 2 in the A-mains. Cade Dillard almost 2 seconds ahead of the number 65 of Tyler Davis. We got 5 laps left, 5 laps remaining. Cade Dillard, just hang on. He's driving for everything he's worth. And right now, the way it looks, he may be worth $13,000 more this weekend as he is set up right now to take the Bryan Mize Hangover. Lap traffic coming up. for our race leader. When he comes around, he's going to get the double flags. 2 laps left, 2 laps left. Cade Dillard in the 97 car. Walker Warren and Jordan Surveying USRA Modifieds. Y'all look at this. Cade Dillard fit to bring in the white flag right here, final lap. He's in lap traffic. Number 99 got into him. Hang on to it, Cade. Hang on to it. Cade, more than 3.5 seconds ahead of second place. Ladies and gentlemen, he does it. He does it. Back-to-back wins. Cade Dillard takes first, Tyler Davis in second, and Cale Westover in third place. Cade Dillard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Cade Dillard. Cade Dillard. He won the $8,000 last night in the Bryan Mize Memorial Classic. He comes back tonight to take $5 grand in the Bryan Mize Hangover. I tell you what, that fella right there's got a $13,000 smile on his face. KR, we're going to take it down to you in the ballistictrailersales.com victory lane.
Folks, he's coming out of the car. He can hear you now. Make some noise. Rubeline, Louisiana's very own Mr. Cade Dillard. Now, folks, before we talk to Cade, originally tonight was going to pay $2,000 to win. And Terry Jordan with Able Truck and Trailers made it $2,500. And then Shane Sprinkle with S&S Fishing and Rental said he was watching on RacingDirt.com last night, and he said, those modifieds put on a show. He said, I'm a gambling man. He said, double her up. So congratulations, Mr. Dillard. You're going to take $5,000 more back to Louisiana with you.
Yeah, it's a good weekend. Everything fell our way for once, and just thanks to everybody that added to the purse and on top of what was already happening. And it's pretty cool to race for this kind of money this close to home.
Well, there was a few spots here coming out of 2 specifically. You went from about 7th and you got up to 2nd, about 4 wide there. Like, at what point when you're sitting in the seat is it like you're committed, it's go time? Because there's a few times I didn't know this car would get in some of those spaces.
Yeah, a couple of them was probably a little risky, but I knew Tyler Davis was good there, and Hennigan, you know, both those had a lot of speed. So anytime you get a chance like that, you got to take it. But just fortunate enough to have a car that turns so good and be able to put it anywhere on the racetrack. Just once again, I want to thank all my sponsors, S&S Fishing and Rental, Joel's Auto Sales, Production Jars, BBB, Bilstein Shocks, Chrome Farms, MVT, Weir's Machine, Nichols, CDR Race Cars, VP Fuels, Strength Roofing and Siding, the Comos, Mullins Racing Engines, Johnsville Company, my crew, and just my family back home. Wish they could be here for this again, but my daughter be happy for me to bring a trophy home.
Well, hey, one more last question before we go, man. You got the late model program. You got this program. Look like the mod program's going where you want it to go, too. What's the rest of the 2022 season look like for you?
Just kind of hit and miss. We got a lot of bigger late model races left, and hope to go back to Vado Speedway for the big mod race there, and just kind of hit and miss and go where it makes sense. But I was fortunate enough to have this weekend. I concentrate on the mod. I needed it this weekend to get myself a good baseline and be able to help my customers and just make sure this is going good, and before we get back, concentrate on our late model program.
Folks, one more big round of applause for tonight's feature winner, Mr. Cade Dillard. BK, back up to you.
All righty. Hey, before we bring out the factory stock, we've got a 50-50 drawing. I'm going to hand somebody $330. Get your tickets out. All right, if you will, go ahead and draw us a ticket, dear. Reach way down in there, way down to the bottom. She's got one ticket. The ticket number 697-908. 697-908. If that's you, you better scream. If nobody wins, I get to take it home. Huh? Anybody? 697-908. Right here. All right. All right, what's your name, sir?
Robert Russell.
Robert, hey, man, we appreciate you. If you want to hand him that money, dear, $330, Robert, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate y'all. All right, we're going to keep the show going. It's time for the factory stock. All right, it is time for the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. Row number 1 is going to see Michael Smith on the pole and Timothy Harden. Row 2, Rodney White and Jeff Hammett. Row 3, Alan Screws and Brian Holland. Row 4, Matt Dosher and Scott Case. Row 5, Chris Davis and Billy Vest. Row 6, Albert McCall Jr. and Greg Hammett. Row 7, Colton Tanner and Sean Hill. Row 8, Gary Fitch and Dustin Gray. Row 9, Brandon Stoll and Chad Ince. Row 10, Travis Hudnall and Colton Frazier. Row 11, Jerry Cowart and Richard George Jr. And row number 12, Bruce Edwards and Bobby Glover. That is your 24-car field. For the A main of the Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. Looks like we're going to go green next time around. $20-lap A main. The Byline Survey and USRA factory stock. Racing for $1,000, courtesy of Outlaw Race Cars. $1,000 on the line, courtesy of Outlaw Race Cars. For the Byline Surveying USRA factory stock, the lights are down, ladies and gentlemen. 20 laps between these racers and $1,000. They're coming out of turn 4. The green flags are flying. We're rocking at the rocket, y'all. That number 38 Double D of Rodney White jumps out to the early lead. 31 to Timothy Harden right behind him. Rodney goes wide on the top side, but it pays off for him. At 38 Double D of Rodney White. Out almost a second ahead of Bryan Holland. Bryan Holland moves into second. And we got a crash right here in front of us. Wheel and tire come off the car. He's trying to limp it up off of the track. But I think he's going to need a little bit of help. And here comes Whitaker Towing. Whitaker just about got him hooked up, I do believe. All right, we're getting them stacked back up. Getting ready to restart. 5 laps down. $1,000 on the line, courtesy of the Outlaw Race Cars. The lights go back down. Green flag's getting ready to fly. $1,000 on the line. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rocking at the rocket. This is the A main of the byline survey. USRA factory stock. At 38 Double D of Rodney White is our race leader. Y'all look at Bryan Holland. Look at Bryan Holland at 21. He's trying to figure out what he's got to do to make a move on Rodney White. Halfway there. 10 down, 10 to go. 10 down, 10 to go. In the byline surveying USRA factory stock. Rodney White setting up on the leader position right now. He's got Bryan Holland and Chris Davis closing in on him. .38 double D of Rodney White, sitting with just over a second in front of Bryan Holland in that 21. Coming up on lap traffic quickly. Five laps to go. 5 laps to go. I tell you what, these two cars sitting back there battling for second place, Bryan Holland and Chris Davis. They keep swapping back and forth. And look at here, Chris Davis able to overtake Bryan Holland. But Bryan Holland comes right back. May have something to do with that lap traffic right there. Holland, look at this. He's moving up. He's right behind Rodney. 2 laps remain. There's a quarter of a second separating first and second place. Y'all better watch this one. A little bit of bumping going on. Coming into turn number 3. White flag is out. White flag is out. 38 double D of Rodney White. Let's see if he can hang on to it. Davis bumped into the back of him coming into turn number 3 a while ago. They're in 3. They're in 4. Coming out of turn number 4. Look at this, y'all. Look at. Here we go. What do you think about that? Rodney White hangs on. Bryan Holland comes across sideways. Chris Davis in 3rd. Man alive. That right there is why we pay admission to come to the races right here at Rocket Raceway Park. $1,000 to Rodney White. I'm going to tell you what, that was a hard fought victory right there, y'all. Man alive. At number 21 of Bryan Holland. Comes across in front of the flagger stand to start finish line. Getting a little bit sideways. That 38 Double D of Rodney White. Let's take it down to KR and the BallisticTrailerSales.com victory lane.
All right, folks, he's climbing out of the car. Make some noise for your Byline Survey and USRA Factory Stock feature winner, Mr. Rodney White. Rodney, that I don't know how that was from where you're sitting, from where I was sitting. That was a hell of a feature race right there.
Yeah, it was. Car ain't handling too good. I knew they were coming for me.
Yeah, the old 21, Bryan, and then Chris Davis, those guys, man, it got a little Western coming here, the checker flag, but they seemed like everybody raced clean, raced hard, could kind of move around on the racetrack. How was it from where you were sitting all night?
Yeah, you can move around if you had the car for it. I'm glad that right here we didn't both get stuffed in the wall. I appreciate him running me clean. Just helped start on the front.
Well, tell the folks here in the stands tonight and watching on Race on Texas and RacingDirt.com tonight who helps you week in, week out get to the racetrack.
Got Data Point, surveying and mapping, Whitey Race Engines, Whitey Race Fab, Texoma's Dent Specialist, Powder Addictions, Ink Addictions, Jeremy Hensley, Holiday Auto Group, Texoma Linen, Smileys, my wife and kids who couldn't be here tonight, but I'm sure they were watching at home.
All right, folks, one more big round of applause tonight. USRA Factory Stock feature winner, Mr. Rodney White. BK, back to you, bud.
All right, KR, we appreciate it. We're going to keep things rolling. Getting ready for our final A main tonight. Costin and Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modified is going to shape up like this. Row number 1, Cody Smith from Kaufman, Texas, into 25C. Alongside Stephen Ashcraft from Forney, Texas, into 56. Cody King in the 510 and Jason Gamez in the 22 XX into row 3, Jeremy Henry in the 51 and Blake Beggs in the 23B. Row 4, JD Ammons in the 00 and Mason Martin in the 31. Rowdy Day on row 5 in the 20D and Eric Luttrell in the 11. Row 6, Shannon Hartline in the 49 and Trevor Rainey in the 36 Double D. Row 7, Jason Langford in the 84 XX and Brandon Williams in the 5. Row 8, Austin Dotson in the 72X and Rollo Pilkington in the 16 JR. 9, Chad King in the 22K and Jonathan Powers in the 29J. Row 10, Justin Vaughn in the 2JT and 1, Grivalia. I messed that name up. I apologize. In the 104. Row 11, Brian Holland in the 59R and Leon Hill in the 17RL. And Blake Haslip in 74 and Aaron Roy in the 35 in row number 12. That's how they shape up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the A main of the Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Racing for $1,000 courtesy of Briscoe Windows. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rocking at the Rocket. A main, Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. That 25C at Cody Smith. What a hole shot he's got. .510 of Cody King set in second place. 56 is Stephen Ashcraft set in third. Fantastic field of cars right here in the Costin Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modified. Again, they're racing for $1,000 courtesy of Briscoe Windows. Cody Smith setting a little over a second ahead of Cody King. Cody King almost a second and a half ahead of Stephen Ashcraft. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Your race leaders quickly coming upon lap traffic already. We're just 5 laps into this thing. Caution's out, turn 4. That's the number 74 car, Blake Hazlitt. Blake having all kinds of issues. He came out, tried to give it a shot. He's going to go ahead and take it on to the pits. See if we can get them to restack. Get ready to restart. 5 laps down out of 20. Gonna try to go green the next time around. The lights go down, y'all. We're rocking at the rocket once again. Amen to the Constant Sun Ready Mix USR Limited Modified. Cody Smith still hanging on. But look at this 5'10" of Cody King. Cody King keeps trying to figure these lines out. Caution's out again. Turn 1. Seven down, 13 to go. Get them restacked, trying to get ready to get them restarted. 7 down, 13 to go. Amen. Costin and Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. They're stacked up, y'all. The lights are down again. $1,000 on the line. Courtesy of Briscoe Windows. They're coming around. The green flags are out. We're rocking at the Rockets, y'all. At number 25, see it, Cody Smith hanging on to the lead in the 5-10. Cody King is right behind him. We're halfway there, 10 down, 10 to go. Costin and Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds for $1,000. Courtesy of Briscoe Windows. Look at here, we're going to have a battle now for first. Cody Smith and Cody King back and forth. Look at him coming into turn number 3. King goes low, Smith goes high. 5-10, Cody King. 5-10, Cody King takes the lead. 12 down, 8 to go. $5-10 of Cody King. Still hanging on to that lead. Lap traffic coming up quick. Got one spun out on the front straightaway, but he's able to hang on to it. Taking it to the infield. We're going to stay green momentarily, y'all. We're going to try to keep this thing green all the way through. 15 of 20. They're saying 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go for our race leader. Cody King, y'all look at him right here. King and Smith back and forth. White flags out, white flags out. Cody King, he's right on the tail of, oh no, lap traffic got him. Spun him out. Lap traffic got him and spun him out. He's going to get an opportunity if that car's okay. He's going to get an opportunity to come back and restart. I was just talking about that lap traffic being right in the way. And it got our race leader. That car's on the move. Single file restart, a couple of laps to go. The A main of the Caution and Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds for $1,000. Courtesy of Briscoe Windows. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a green flag. We're rocking one more time at the Rocket. 5-10 of Cody King. 25 of Cody Smith, the 20D of Rowdy Day. That's your 1, 2, 3. 2 laps left, 2 laps left. Who's gonna take it? Rowdy Day has moved way, way up to sit there in 3rd spot. White flag comes out for the leaders. $1,000 on the line, ladies and gentlemen. Here we come. Final turn. Cody King hangs on. Cody Smith is 2nd. Rowdy Day is 3rd. That is your A main of the Caution and Sun Ready Mix USRA Limited Modifieds. Man, I tell you what else, some fantastic racing. The number 5-10 of Cody King. We're going to take it down to KR one more time in the BallisticTrailerSales.com victory lane.
All right, Big A, for the final time for the weekend, back down here, BallisticTrailerSales.com victory lane. Your Costin and Son Ready Mix USRA Limited Modified B-Mod feature winner. Make some noise. He's climbing out of the car in the 5-10, Mr. Cody King. Cody, I'm going to let you catch your breath. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to let you do that, man. How much fun did you have out there tonight?
Man, that was a blast. The track was awesome. It was awesome. You know, I've been after one down here for a little bit. These sport mods, they got one heck of a motor. So if the track's heavy, or last night it took rubber, tires sealed over, you know, it didn't really have a chance. But tonight the track was racy and the car was great. It was a hell of a time.
Make that drive to Oklahoma just a little bit sweeter on the way home tonight, isn't it?
Yes, sir. I was actually telling the kid that came with me, I said, man, I don't know if we'll drive home tonight or not, but if I win, I'll have enough energy. We'll probably make it.
Well, hey, man, before we sign off the broadcast, Race on Texas and Racing.com both streaming tonight, tell the fans that are left here in the TV audience, man, who makes this deal possible for you?
Man, Lou Church Services, King of Sherwood, Stigler Flower Box, Thayer Farms, B2K Cattle, No Limits Athletics. You're going to have to make me look. I forget. RY King, Offered Metals, BSB, RPM, Eagles Machine. Hopefully I didn't forget anybody. Morgan Towing Trucking. All my fans, family, my little girl, fiance at home, everything.
Well, good deal, man. Congratulations, Cody. Thanks for making the pull to Oklahoma and racing with us this weekend. Folks, one more round of applause for tonight's feature winner, Mr. Cody King. BK, take us on home, buddy.
All right, thank you, KR. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, we appreciate y'all coming out and supporting us here at Rocket Raceway Park. My prayer is that God bless and keep you, and you have safe travels on your way home. Don't forget, 17th of September is the Cowboy Up Classic right here at Rocket Raceway Park. We'll see you guys then.